who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple paperless online application in just a few clicks or call your relationship manager today. And get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business. Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity, and to bring your plans to life, you need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today. And get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done. Like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
check. Hello. Both the captains to please come for the toss. Team Chargers and Team Rising Titans. Yes, so we already have Vedant, the guardian, and his full team in attendance. Sashwat, the captain of Team Chargers, is there, requesting Team Chargers to please get to the center stage. Yes, so the owner of Team Chargers, that is Shilpa Sarvaiya, will flip the coin. It's going to be Sashwat to take the call. It's toss time. DBS is the call, and it is DBS. Sashwat, you win the toss. What's your call and why? A very important game. You are stationed at the number 7 position. Must win game, and by a good margin. Forget the margin. You have to win this one.
We'll look to bowl first. It's a must-win match for us, and players are ready for this match. We'll try to play aggressive and fearless cricket, and let's see what the luck favors.
Nothing much to choose between the two teams as far as the points table is concerned. Same wins, same losses, same points. The net on net also similar. So here's the wishing Team Chargers and Sashwat the very best. I have with me the captain of Team Rising Titans, the man in good form. Very important game. If you had to win the toss, I'm sure you would have bowled first, but that's the way the toss in the match goes. How's the mood in your camp?
The mood's pretty jovial. I think we have won some couple of good games and the team looks really positive and we are ready to go today. It'll be a good wicket, shouldn't change much, and we are happy to bat as well. That's not an issue. I think it's a must-win game for us, and I think we really play positive cricket and try to beat them convincingly and then move on to the next game.
The news from the center, Team Chargers winning the toss and will be bowling first. It's time for us to pose for the team photographs, both the teams. I have with me the organizing committee members, Vinay Surana, Pramod Kashyap, Amit Mehrotra, and yes, the owners of Team Chargers, Shilpa Sarvaiya and Vivek Nasaria in attendance. Big thank you to the owners of Rising Titans, Vishal Todi, Rohit Poddar and Sunil Roija. Yes, we all get ready for the team photograph. One with a thumbs up. Ganpati Bappa! Stand in attention for the national anthem. Caps and hats off.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे. Thank you. Warm welcome to Mr. Manish Sharma. As always, the umpires will take the center field as at 5 minutes to 7 and 7 o'clock we intend to start the match. Thank you so much. Team Chargers, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. The opening pair of team Rising Titans to bat first. An absolute must-win game for both the teams. At this stage, the team at the number 6 position, that is team Rising Titans, and team Chargers at the number 7 position have nothing much to choose amongst themselves. 6 matches, 3 wins, 3 losses and 6 points for both the teams. The net run rate for team Chargers 0.912. The net run rate for Rising Titans 0.255. That is the story for both the teams so far. Hello, check, check, mic check, 1 2 3. Hello, check, 1 2 3. Hello, check. Warm welcome to our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta. The 4 organizing committee members present at the start of the match: Vinay Surana, Manish Sharma, Pramod Kashyap. These are the 3 organizing committee members present well in time before the start of the match. The 2 umpires, as always, the senior statesman Raju Vishwasrao sir, and a very seasoned and a very experienced umpire Sushant Manjrekar. Yes, this is the big game for both the teams. This is their last and final chance to stay alive. The team that loses this match invariably will be shown the door to stay alive in this tournament. Just a wee bit, they got to win the match. Both the teams are at the same position on the points table and also similar as far as the net run rate is concerned. So very important game. This match is almost like Vedanta Gardia versus Sashwat Junjunwala. Vedanta is at the number 2 spot as far as the orange cap is concerned, and also at the number 2 position on that most valuable player standings. As far as the orange cap is concerned, Sashwat is at the number 4 position. Warm welcome to my dear friend Prasad Karkera. There you go, the orange cap standings. Aryan Patni number 1, Vedanta Gadia number 2. Aryan 430 runs. Only in 4 innings, mind you. Just look at the average for Aryan Patni. That will send your mind for a toss. 430.00 is the average. Vedant Gadia, the number 2 positioned player, 65. That is the average. 153 highest for Aryan, 144 the highest for Vedant. 391 the tally for Vedant after 6 innings. Jugraj number 3, Sashwat number 4, 6 matches, 317 runs, a century to his name, 63.40 the average, 152.40 the strike rate. Let us have a look at the purple cap standings. The purple cap standings, Raghav Ramchandran at the top of the table, having taken 11 wickets. Vivek Nurseria, the owner of a team Chargers, also playing this match. He too is at 11 points, but he remains at the number 2 spot. Raghav Rathi number 3, Harsh Desai number 4, and Dipen Patel number 5. As far as the points table is concerned, let's have a look at the points table. The team at the top of the table is Team Challengers. Number 2, Team Gladiators. So both the teams have played 7 matches each, and both the teams have got how many points? 10 points each. On the door of qualifying for the playoffs, Super Kings number 3, 6 matches, 8 points. Number 4, Team Warriors. Number 5, Team Gangsters. Number 6, Rising Titans. Number 7, Chargers. 8, Tigers. 9 Riders, and 10 Blasters. Yes, it's going to be one of our key organizing committee members, Mr. Manish Sharma, the handsome man to hold that pretty lady in his hands. The umpires, as always, I'll request Raju Vishwasrao sir to take the ball today. Okay, it's decided that it's always going to be Sushant Manjrekar. Sushant Manjrekar will take that ball away from the hands of Mr. Manish Sharma. Mr. Manish Sharma was injured and he missed the last season, but this year is absolutely fit and fine and will be ready to go in that 45 plus league. Okay, there you go on screen. Yes, Mr. Manish Sharma, the umpires walking towards Manish Sharma to take that white ball away from him. And yes, Vedant Gadi and Kingshuk Rai, the two opening batters for team Rising Titans after being invited to bat first. Two of the best batters at the GSC, not just this tournament, across the whole Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, for Rising Titans, kind of Kingshuk Rai is the legacy at the Goregaon Sports Club, and Vedant Gadia is the brand name at the Goregaon Sports Club. A super game for two teams on an even platform as far as the points table is concerned. 3 wins, 3 losses, 6 points each, almost the same net run rate. The team that wins this match stays alive to a certain extent in this tournament. The team that loses this match will really be shown the exit door. Hello, check. It's all set. Can we have the countdown? फिरकी के जादूगर Vivek Nasaria will be bowling to the man in great touch, the Rustam player at the GSC, that is Vedanta Gadia. The man at the non-striking end, one of the legend players of the Goregaon Sports Club, King Shukrai. The stage is all set. This really could be one of the most exciting matches in this tournament. This match has got the top rating. Lights, camera, action, shine on. Oh, that full toss ball dispatched away out of sight from disdain. उस शॉट के साथ विवेक नरसरिया को पूछते हुए कि आपके मिजाज कैसे है, क्या स्वागत किया है विवेक नरसरिया का, लूजनर गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया. क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. Turned away towards that square leg area. 1 run taken. Up and away Vedant, and for the first time in this important game, it's going to be King Shukrai to take guard against Vivek Nurseria. Vivek Nurseria, 11 wickets amongst the first two toppers at the points table for the purple cap standings. A man with such a fantastic potential, Vivek Nurseria, and when he gets his rhythm, he is one of the best spinners at the GSC across all age groups, across all formats. A wonderful owner of the team, governing council member, a man who wears many hats. That is Vivek Nurseria. Oh, that is the half volley, and nicely put away by King Shukrai for one more Cryptomania boundary. What a start for King Shukrai. That was the half volley and hardly any protection on the leg side, piercing the two men on the leg side. An exciting start here for Rising Titans, making the intentions absolutely clear. They're going to be in an attacking frame of mind. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस इस मैच की शुरुआत में. गेंद थोड़ी सी लंबाई को खींचा था, टॉस भी कराया था, फ्लाइट कराई थी, थोड़ी सी गेंद ड्रिफ्ट हुई, बिल्कुल सम्मानजनक तरीके से खेला किंगशुक ने. मॉरल विक्ट्री बिल्कुल विवेक नरसरिया के लिए, क्योंकि किंग शुक्राय जैसे एक दमदार बल्लेबाज को बीट किया, बाहरी किनारा लेने में कामयाब हुए. गेंद काफी शॉर्ट गिरी, फील्डर तो मौजूद था शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर, लेकिन उस फील्डर से काफी आगे गिरी गेंद, कोई मौका नहीं. अच्छी गेंद, काफी टर्न हुई. नई गेंद के साथ इस तरह का टर्न प्राप्त करना आसान बात नहीं है. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 10 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के पहले केसीडी पावर प्ले ओवर में 10 रन बना लिए राइजिंग टाइटंस ने बिना कोई विकेट खोए. इस मैच के टॉस को हारने के बाद आमंत्रित किए गए थे राइजिंग टाइटंस के पहले बल्लेबाजी करे, और ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि शायद प्रकाश लिंगा को ये नई गेंद दी जाएगी. काफी दर्जेदार ऑलराउंडर है, बहुत ही सीजन्ड कैंपेनर है, कम से कम 9 महीने क्रिकेट खेलता है प्रकाश लिंगा। जो टॉप लीग्स मुंबई में होती है, इन एंड अराउंड मुंबई, सभी टूर्नामेंट्स का हिस्सा बनते हैं। प्रकाश लिंगा बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर, बहुत ही स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर है। इस टूर्नामेंट में बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में नजर नहीं आए हैं, लेकिन माशाल्लाह बहुत ही सक्षम प्लेयर है। और जैसे ही वो गेंद बगल से निकली, 4 रन से लिखे हुए थे। बड़ी शिद्दत से आज फील्डिंग करनी होगी, गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो बिल्कुल 100% फील्डिंग दर्शानी होगी। दे हैव टू फील्ड आउट ऑफ द स्किन्स हियर, टीम चार्जर्स। ईच एंड एवरी रन सेव्ड इज लाइक अ रन स्कोर्ड and really could be the difference between a victory and defeat in the end. King Shukrai up and away with 2 confident Cryptomania boundaries. Well bowled and well played. Much better with his line and length. Prakash, a very reliable player, both with the bat and the ball. Is one of the key all-rounders for Team Chargers, Prakash. Back of length delivery coming in to King Shuk. Even outside the Goregaon Sports Club, I have watched Prakash Linga winning quite a few matches for his team. So he is an absolute match winner when he gets going. This man, Vedant Gadia, he needs no introduction as such. We all know that he is indeed a champion player. One of the biggest names at the Goregaon Sports Club, and a bright future awaits him. I've really liked the look of Vedant Gadia this season. He has put a price on his wicket. Is not gifting his wicket away. Each and every match is to look to play the big one. बहुत ही बढ़िया लाइन, इसे कहते हैं चैनल गेंदबाजी। लेफ्ट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन और राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को इस तरह से लाइन और लेंथ सटीक तरीके से करना आसान नहीं होगा। बहुत ही अच्छा ऑन ड्राइव, बिल्कुल स्टिल हेड। ऐसा कहते हैं कि क्रिकेट मैनुअल में सबसे चुनौती भरा शॉट होता है वो परफेक्ट ऑन ड्राइव। डिफिकल्ट शॉट टू प्ले इन द बुक. Nicely done on that occasion by Vedant. Leaning into that one, driving it all along the ground. अच्छी गेंद, और देखिए यही करना है, अच्छी गेंदों को हल्के हाथों से खेलकर स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना है। अगर इतनी कंसिस्टेंटली आप स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करोगे तो बिल्कुल ये बात सामने आएगी कि गेंदबाज की रिदम अपसेट होगी। यू डू नॉट लेट bowler then settle when you keep rotating the strike, especially when it's a left and right hand combination. End of the second KCD power play over. The scoreline reads 17 for no loss. This is going to be the tough night for Shashwat as a captain. He's led his team quite decently. In comes Kuvar Mahajan to bowl from the DBS pavilion end. A change in guard, Vivek Nasari, after having given away a few runs in the first over, decides to hold himself back. And in comes Kuvar Mahajan, the naturally gifted player. मूर्ती लहान परंतु कीर्ती महान. छोटा पैकेज बड़ा धमाका. Oh, that was off the outside edge. A good effort by the wicketkeeper there, but cannot close his palm to pouch that one. A good effort. Oh yes, so this is the test of character for Sashwat Junjunwala. The big question is whether he employs an absolutely attacking field or a semi-attacking field. See, Vedanta and Kingshuk are two players that even if you set a defensive field for them, if they have to find the gaps, they will find the gap anyhow. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. Put him on the wrong foot. Really foxing him. That swinging Yorker. That delivery found Kingshuk Rai absolutely wanting. Beat him for pace. Lock, stock and barrel. चारों खाने चीत किया. हल्की सी हवा भी इस वक्त लहराती हुई, तो थोड़ा सा असिस्टेंस है गेंदबाज के लिए, सीम गेंदबाज के लिए. बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से ड्राइव किया, आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट. द परफेक्ट कवर ड्राइव. शाश्वत मौजूद कवर्स के क्षेत्र में, वो गेंद तेज रफ्तार से सीधी शाश्वत के पास गई. बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत है ये महाजन के लिए. तकरीबन हर गेंद के साथ प्रश्न पूछ रहे हैं कुंवर महाजन. वो गेंद मूव हो रही है. वाकई में इसे कहते हैं एक दिलचस्प शुरुआत. Oh my. The ball ricocheting off Matharu into the boundary ropes for a Cryptomania boundary. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score on to 25. And if Kingshuk plays on like this, the burden will be off Vedant Gadia and he can play his natural game. Runs are coming in from both the ends. Well bowled and well played. Straight away the call was to wait from Vedanta Gadia. End of the first over from Kuvar Mahajan. A couple of very good deliveries, a couple of Cryptomania boundaries in that one. So mixed bag for Kuvar Mahajan at the start of his spell in this pressure game. Welcome to Pritpal Singh Baraj. Neil Rai. The friends, fans and supporters of both the teams will come in to watch the match. They need that extra support. They need the support system tonight. It's the important game. It's the pressure game. Linga to continue. Sashwat having a word or two with him. Both the captain and the bowler need to be on the same page. You cannot just go out there and bowl without a direction. You got to talk to the captain. Both you and the captain need to be on the same page. You got to set the right field, the right men in the right areas. Ringa to Gadia. Oh, nicely steered away and very well fielded by Vivek Nasaria. Kya baat hai? That was played so close to the body, right under the head, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment, the perfect moment. Nicely fielded. So with that kind of line and length, the ball is going to be traveling in that deep gully and point area, no doubt about it. And Vedant Gadia is a very strong square of the wicket. Not a bad start in his second over. Prakash Linga putting the ball in the right area. And this is a very focused Vedant Gadia. I mentioned earlier that those two fielders will be kept busy. This time dissecting the two men in that point and backward of point area for a Cryptomania boundary. Just a look at the way he got on the top of that one. Playing it late under the nose, close to the body. At the right moment, opening the face of the bat to put the ball into the gap. What a shot. That's a classic shot. 99 over that Cryptomania boundary. And one more Cryptomania boundary. There was a room on offer and he takes a proper toll of that loose one. The consecutive Cryptomania boundary to the blade of Vedant Gadia, and the score races on to 33 for no loss. Off to a blazing start after being invited to field first. This kind of a start will ease the nerves in the camp of Team Rising Titans. Tonight they need to rise like a phoenix. Man has been posted in that area. End of the over from Prakash Linga. The score at the end of the KCD power play period of 4 overs, 34 for no loss. Vedant Gadia on to 15 of 10 balls and Kingshuk on to 19 of 14 balls. Both the batsmen matching each other shot for shot. So far in the first 4 Cryptomania overs, माफ कीजिएगा, in the first KCD 4 overs, 7 Cryptomania boundaries. Yatish and Abdul, the two scorers to my right and to my left, Akash. Yes, the whole team of Promo Productions bringing the live streaming across to you on YouTube. Dr. Ashraf, the physiotherapist for the tournament. A young physio, hard-working physio, Mr. Ashraf. Oh, what a pickup shot! Just a little above the head of the man in the deep. That is the first Sejal Group 6 taking advantage of the pace generated by Kuvar Mahajan. That is a pickup shot, dismissing the ball with disdain, out of sight. In comes Monisha. Oh, that is easy, mate. He will murder you if you bowl into that area to Vedant Gadia. This is like a freebie. With that consecutive Sejal Group 6, the score on to 46. Warm welcome to Prasad Karkera, Vinay Surana, Parag Shah. We've got Dr. Ashraf, we've got Pramod Kashyap, Jonty, the man in charge of the scoring department. We've got Neil, Mr. Ram is here. Sanity back in the match with that single. With that single, the score on to 47 in the quickest of times. Off to a blazing start. Team Chargers have to be very careful out here. They got to be right on the money. This is the test of character, and they have to play like a seasoned team. They have to play like a cohesive unit tonight. Cannot let Team Rising Titans get off to an absolute flying start. You cannot let them get away. Climbing into King Shukurai. Happy to just turn it away around the corner, taking that single. For 48. We are into the fifth over of the match. The first Ketal Sania construction over. Just look at the super timing. That's a flat six. The third Sejal Group 6. The 50 runs up on the board for Team Rising Titans. At the moment, Kuvar Mahajan has lost the plot. Definitely Team Chargers are in the woods at this stage. 54. They are going all hammer and tongs. The back of length delivery, and that goes racing away into that deep point area. Very well fielded. Just a couple. 56 with those 2 runs. End of the first Ketal Sania construction over. End of the 5th over of the match. 22 runs from that expensive over from Kuvar Mahajan. This T20 game can be such a cruel one for the bowlers, especially when up on offer is such a batting paradise. First 50 of the match has come off just 29 balls. बिल्कुल एक दबंग बल्लेबाज है वेदांत गाड़िया और किंगशुक राय भी गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की भट्टी से पूरी तरह से पक के निकले हैं। सोना तब कर ही खरा होता है। काफी संघर्ष किया है किंगशुक राय ने यहां तक पहुंचने में। बिल्कुल संघर्ष की कोख से जन्म लिया है किंगशुक राय जैसे शानदार बल्लेबाज ने। गेंदबाजी में अब उतरे हैं यश। वापसी का रास्ता खोजना होगा टीम चार्जर्स ने, और अगर वापसी का रास्ता खोजना है तो मैच में डटे रहना होगा. They cannot lose focus. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. इस वक्त वेदांत गाडिया के मास्टर क्लास के लिए किसी भी तरह से कोई जवाब नहीं है टीम चार्जर्स के पास. He is looking the class apart. He has been in extraordinary form this season, and because he is not ready to throw his wicket away, for the fact that he is not taking any unwarranted risk, he is looking even more dangerous. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 61. Warm welcome to Amar Khan Jain. He will anchor the mid-innings for sure. Very good run taken, and yes, good backup, or else there would have been one more run. Welcome to Yogesh Kotak. Yes, so because Amit Mehrotra is here, he could be one of the prospective mid-innings panelists. I had a good time with Mr. Ram, the senior statesman, yesterday during the mid-innings. What a shot, hand handsome, gets the desired elevation, deposited into the crowds. That's a 80-meter hit. Sejal Group 6, runs coming in thick and fast. रनों का सहला बहता हुआ किसी भी एंड से गलती की सजा फांसी है. इस तरह का मैच है ये. छह ओवर के बाद 68 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. इस बीच हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर और हमारे वरिष्ठ मार्गदर्शक सतीश अग्रवाल साहब का तहे दिल से स्वागत है. गुड इवनिंग सर. The governing council member, the seniors, the patrons, the fans, the supporters, everybody turn up to support the DBS Gsc T20. शाश्वत विल हैव टू स्टे कूल एंड कंपोस्ट. और ऐसे हालात में जो थिंक टैंक है, शाश्वत के साथ बातचीत करनी होगी, एक दूसरे की हौसला अफजाई करनी होगी. गेंद Team Chargers looking to break this partnership, looking to create that opportunity. At the moment, both these batters are playing such fantastic cricket without taking any unwarranted risk. Courtesy some fantastic cricketing shots. Team Rising Titans is up and away in great style. एक नई योजना बनाकर अब आगे बढ़ना होगा टीम चार्जर्स ने। बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है, अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलना होगा, किसी भी हाल में सकारात्मक रहना होगा, अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताने का समय बिल्कुल आ चुका है। चाहे मैच की कोई भी स्थिति हो, मैच में लगे रहना होगा। कभी भी मैच में वापसी हो सकती है, मैच का पासा पलटने में कोई ज्यादा देर नहीं लगती है। कीप फाइटिंग, कीप गोइंग, स्टे फोकस्ड। वाकई में वेदांत गाडिया ने इस सीजन में अपने प्रतिभा का लोहा बनाया है, करीबन हर मैच में बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस किया है। बहुत ही बढ़िया, इज लुकिंग द क्लास अपार्ट। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, ये वाली गेंद कहां थी अब तक। Just like Vedant, Aryan, Sashwat, Jugraj, Kingshuk, Rohan, Yash, they have to look the class apart. Because if in this kind of a tournament at the GSC on the home turf, अपने घरेलू मैदान पर, if they don't look the class apart, then there is something wrong in their game. Most of the champion players have been in good form this season. They are living up to the reputations. So that is the good news. The standard of cricket has been very fine. Oh, that was in his range. That was the half volley. Can you believe it that somebody like Sashwat lets it go for a Cryptomania boundary? Nothing going the way of Team Chargers at this stage. अब अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा। वो वाली स्थिति अब आन पड़ी है। Desperate times for Team Chargers. Winning the toss, they bowled first, so they have to be more focused. They need to reorient. They need to get together in a huddle, and they need to come up with plan C. Plan A and plan B haven't worked for them. Time to think out of the box. 75 runs for the loss of no wickets at the end of the 7th K. Talsania construction over. A big thank you to our title sponsor, the DBS Bank. इस ओवर में काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन करते हुए यश, स्वागत है विकास लिंगा का, जीवन राय का, वो कॉल किंगशुक का ही था और किंगशुक ने बहुत ही जल्द कॉल दिया था यस का, और कॉल देने के पहले तो निकल पड़े थे. ही वॉज ऑफ द ब्लॉक्स क्वाइट स्विफ्टली. 76 off to a blazing start. This is a dream start in this very important game. And yes, for Rising Titans, that net run rate will also be at the back of their mind. I'm sure they must have done their arithmetic, the permutations, combinations, the possibilities. Definitely for me, the team that is mentally better prepared for this big pressure game will have the bright chance. You need to be mentally prepared for this kind of a big stage. You cannot just come in and play your game. You got to play with the direction. Oh, that is a fetch from outside the off stump and dragged into that backward square leg region for a Cryptomania boundary. किसी भी तरह से कोई राहत नहीं है टीम चार्जर्स के लिए. किसी भी लूज गेंद को नहीं बख्श रहे ये दोनों बल्लेबाज. 80 रन बन चुके हैं बिना कोई नुकसान के. बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत. मिसक्यूट शॉट था. भाग्यशाली रहे किंगशुक. वो गेंद मथारू तक नहीं ट्रैवल की. काफी शॉट गिरी. ओवर की समाप्ति 8 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 81 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. और जो भी सकारात्मक रणनीति बनाई है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस ने वो बहुत ही सफल साबित होती हुई, सही साबित होती हुई. और इस तरह की सोच और इस तरह की योजना वाजिब भी है. स्कोर है 8 ओवर के बाद 81 रन. 8 overs 81. Vedant Gade on to 44 of only 24 balls. Kingshuk on to 37 of 24 balls. So both the batters have shared the strike equally. 24 balls each. They're matching matching each other shot for shot. Welcome to Kaushik Bhai. हकीकत के तराजू में अब तक के इस मैच का विश्लेषण करना है तो कहना होगा कि इस वक्त काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस का. टॉस हारने के बाद आमंत्रित किए गए थे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. उस लिहाज से तो ड्रीम स्टार्ट है ये. जब अपनी रंगत में होते हैं तो कम से कम ओवर में 3 से 4 बार रूज एंड आस करते हैं. अब तक केवल 2 ही बार किया है विवेक नसरिया ने. पूरी तरह से रिदम बॉलर है विवेक नसरिया. ही कैन टेस्ट एनीबॉडी व्हेन ही इज इन गुड रिदम अक्रॉस ऑल फॉर्मेट्स, अक्रॉस ऑल एज ग्रुप्स. द यूनिक सेलिंग पॉइंट फॉर विवेक नसरिया इज हिज फ्लाइट. Truly a wonderful shot, a very smart shot, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट. और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका 87 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. इस वक्त ये आक्रामक रवैया टीम चार्जर्स और शाश्वत के लिए मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ है. परेशानी की बड़ी लकीर इस वक्त चार्जर्स के मत्थे पर। सेजल ग्रुप छक्का। क्या आप सोच सकते हैं कि ये वाला शॉट थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम्ड था? It didn't come off the meat of the blade. In spite of that, it traveled the distance. Sejal Group 6, 93. And Kingshuk on to 48 of 27 balls. What a blazing innings. Both the batters are going great guns. They are taking the bowling attack to the cleaners. At the moment, they are literally toying with the bowling attack of Team Chargers. वाइड गेम। इस वक्त ऐसा नजर आता हुआ कि किंगशुक राय के बल्ले से निकला हुआ हर बड़ा शॉट पहले उसे सलामी देता है और फिर बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाता है। आज भी इस प्लेयर का रुतबा स्थापित है, आज भी इसी तरह का रसूख साबित है किंगशुक राय का। ओवर की समाप्ति 9 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स के बाद 94 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले की आखिरी ओवर। और कहना होगा कि दिस फर्स्ट हाफ हैज बिलोंग टू टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस इन अ वेरी बिग वे। Yes, indeed, team Rising Titans have a big superintendence over Team Chargers at this stage. Team Chargers at the moment need a divine intervention. दुआओं के काफिले के साथ चलना होगा अब, और इस मैच को बड़ी तरह से जीतना होगा राइजिंग टाइटंस ने, और चार्जर्स ने भी बड़े मार्जिन से जीतना होगा, क्योंकि अगर कम मार्जिन से जीते तो आगे जाकर ऐसा आलम हो सकता है कि उधार के सिंदूर पर निर्भर होना होगा। फिर दूसरे के मैचेस में क्या रिजल्ट आता है उस बात पे तय होगा कि आप क्वालिफाई करते हो या नहीं। तो उधार के सिंदूर पर किसे जीना है? लिया से एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत स्थापित करनी होगी, बहुत बड़ी जीत। They are up and away in great style. See, they won the toss and they decided to bowl first. But where is Ravi Narayan Sahu? Where is he? Mr. Ajay Gupta and family has come from Karnal to support the Team Chargers. Good evening, Mr. Ajay Gupta and family. It's nice to have you at the Goregaon Sports Club. Warm welcome on behalf of GSC. सतीश अग्रवाल जी ने भी आज चार्जर्स का टी शर्ट नहीं पहना है, राइजिंग टाइटंस के खेमे में। गए मैच में तो चार्जर्स के कैंप में थे। Whom is he supporting actually? He's supporting good cricket. Wide, no chance for the wicket keeper there. Tomania boundary, 99. 1+4 wides. रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ किंगशुक और वेदांत के बल्ले से. It's raining boundaries and sixes here. Hundred runs up on the board for Team Rising Titans. That is an extraordinary start after having been invited to bat first. This partnership is worth 100 runs. Yes, 100 runs की शानदार partnership. पहले 50 रन 29 गेंदों में आए और दूसरे 50 रन से केवल 27 गेंदों में. अब ये तीसरे 50 रन से कितने गेंदों में आते ये देखना होगा. द ग्राफ इज प्रोग्रेसिंग फॉर राइजिंग टाइटंस. इट्स ऑन द अप. देखना है कि शाश्वत आगे जाकर किन गेंदबाजों की आजमाइश करता है. यूं तो आज के मैच में दोनों ही टीम्स ने एक दूसरे के सामने तलवारें खींचनी थी. इस वक्त थोड़ा सा साधारण परफॉर्मेंस होता है टीम चार्जर्स का. पिच निकला है और ये मौका बन सकता था लेकिन काफी शॉर्ट गिरा. वहां पर टीम के धाकड़ फील्डर शाश्वत मौजूद थे और शाश्वत ने अटेम्प्ट नहीं किया. इसका मतलब कि वो गेंद वाकई में दूर होगी. 10 ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 102 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के 10 के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं. समय हो चुका है कमर्शियल ब्रेक का.
Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity and to bring your plans to life. You need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value. with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple, paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today and get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Vivek Nasaria to Vedant. That is played up Ashley, but into the gap. Nobody there in that backward of square leg region. That is the half century to Vedant Gadia. What a player. What a stage he has chosen to come up with. One more blazing innings. Is the man in a superlative touch. And I've been mentioning this consistently because this season he has looked not to throw away his wicket. Because he's put a price on the wicket, he's looking an extraordinary player. Oh, that's the good one. That's a good delivery. Initially, Vedant was looking to play that one on the front foot, and at the very last moment then had to rush onto the back foot to steer it to the man in that point area. The score remains on 106. And yes, so that is one more Cryptomania boundary. They have to lift their game here, team charges. The morale needs to be lifted here. It's a do or die situation. At the moment, they are down on the mat, and Team Rising Titans are all over Team Chargers at the moment. 110. What is Shandar timing? Or a Cryptomania chalker with that boundary. They now score down to 114 runs for the loss of no wickets. With that single, the score on to 115. Well bowled and well played. They are in a very good frame of mind, both these batters now. At the moment, whatever they touch will turn to gold. There's nothing wrong that they can do at the moment. The Nelson. 115. The end of the spell for Vivek Nasaria. 4 overs, 43 runs. Team Chargers have always been one of the most exciting teams. They are a much better team than what they are exhibiting at the moment. So they need to pull up their socks. They need to play out of their skins. Warm welcome to Avinash Mainkar. After quite a few days, he's come at the ground, maybe for the first time in the new year. So yes, a warm welcome to him. He will be gearing up for the 50 plus, 45 plus. Well bowled. On this kind of a big stage, in this kind of a big tournament, you have to be bowling at least 4 good deliveries and not just 2. At least 4 or 5 perfect ones. This is the opportunity for all the young boys to turn to men in this tournament, in this season. The boys need to become men. Oh, that is a good delivery. At the moment, nothing is going their way. Yes, they need some divine intervention. So yes, they got to stick to the job. Just keep focused, stick to the job, hope for the best. That is the half century for King Shukurai. Commit the hour, commit the man. Is not the one who is very expressive, but yes, with that half century, the monkey will be off his back. And not that he needs to prove anything to anybody. He is a classic player, but yes, that will relieve him, that kind of a knock. Oh, just look at the timing, super timing, very well fielded. A clean pickup and throw. 121. Yes, Kaushik Bhai and his organizing team members on the sidelines also must be leaving no stone unturned to put that 45 plus show. That is the signature event of the GSC. Yes, the DBS Gsc T20 League 23-24 is the biggest tournament. But the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club is the 45 plus league. The champion player Ravi Narayan Sahu is back. They have missed him big time. So maybe this is just the divine intervention I was talking about. Maybe the coming onto the ground by Ravi Narayan Sahu could maybe turn the tide. The bowling super sub Ravi Narayan Sahu into the attack. Can he be the man with the golden arm? And yes, it is great news that he came up with a fantastic performance yesterday. He made a telling contribution to the welfare of Gsc as they went on to win the MCC 50 plus championship. Goregaon Sports Club were the defending champions, and the trophy will stay on at the Goregaon Sports Club. So congratulations to the Gsc 50 plus team, and Ravi Narayan Sahu played a big role. Back in action here at the DBS Gsc T20. Can he turn the tide here, Ravi Narayan Sahu? There is always a certain buzz in the air when he starts to bowl. There is excitement in the camp of Team Chargers here with the arrival of Ravi. Big thank you to our title sponsor, the Development Bank of Singapore, the safest bank in Asia for the 16th consecutive year, declared by the Global Finance. Live more, bank less is the tagline for the DBS Bank, the title sponsor. What a shot to start off the over. What a way to welcome Ravi Narayan Sahu. That will have to be the shot of the evening in my book. So pleasing to watch. Cryptomania boundary all the way. He can really pack a punch. That is the shot of a man in great confidence. One more interesting statistic coming by way from Atish and Abdul. Both the batters started off, opened their account with a boundary, and both the batters also accomplished their half century with a boundary. They are matching each other shot for shot. They are almost sharing the strike equally. Good intentions die if they are not executed. So that good intent has to be exhibited and executed. Both exhibited and executed by Chargers. Oh, a man in hot chase, but that will run away. That is the signature shot of Vedant Gadia when he is in good form. With that Cryptomania boundary, 130. That 200 plus is definitely looking a possibility at this stage. It is not what the champions win, but how they win it is the key. When you are thrown to the deep end of the sea, that instinct for survival needs to come to the fore. And that is exactly what Shashwat and team need to do. A good effort, but in vain. Runs leaking in from that area. You got to plug the hole there. Too many runs have been leaked from that area. One more Cryptomania boundary. 134. 37 balls. 69 to Vedant. 39 balls. 59 for Kingshuk. That the second century for Vedant Gadia is at the back of his mind, at the corner of his eye. There is a twinkle in his eyes. Only one batter has gone into that zone. 2 centuries in one tournament itself. That is Aryan Patni. Can Vedant do it tonight? The remarkable thing about a champion team is how they behave in times of adversity. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर मैच में बने रहना होगा शाश्वत ने। इस वक्त मामला बहुत ही ज्यादा पेचीदा है। हम सभी जानते हैं, वे खुद जानते हैं, अपने सभी विकल्पों का इस्तेमाल अब तक किया है शाश्वत ने, लेकिन किसी भी तरह से कोई सफलता उनके हाथ नहीं लगी है। The only man to appeal on the ground was Ravi Narayan Sahu. He would have thought there was something in it, otherwise he will not appeal unnecessarily. End of the over from Ravi Narayan Sahu. End of 13K Talsania construction overs, 134 for no loss. Both the batters are looking smoking hot, not just one. Both of them are in good touch, in silken touch. The problem shooter for team Rising Titans, Kingshuk Rai, coming good in a big way. The heart and soul of the team is definitely Vedant Gadia. The problem shooter will have to be the very experienced Kingshuk Rai. Few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. So keep going. You never know when the course of the match can take a turn. There is a bit of oomph in the body language of Vedant and Kingshuk. There already is a swag as far as Vedant is concerned. That swag is always there with Vedant Gadia as his companion. Kingshuk is the one who never expresses himself too much because he has seen it all, done it all. इस बड़े मैच में दोनों ही प्लेयर्स सटीक तरीके से आगे बढ़ते हुए, एक बड़ी उड़ान भरते हुए, एक नया अफसाना लिखने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार है ये दोनों बल्लेबाज। वाकई में आज की शाम एक नया आयाम स्थापित होगा। बड़े पैमाने पे कसौटी पे खरे उतरे हैं दोनों ही दिग्गज बल्लेबाज। ये दोनों प्लेयर्स राइजिंग टाइटंस के आधार स्तंभ प्लेयर्स है। इट्स बीन अ 24 कैरेट गोल्ड ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप। वेदांत की झलक सबसे अलग। मुझे याद नहीं है कि इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में जबकि वेदांत गाडिया अपना 7वां मैच खेल रहे हैं, किसी भी तरह से उन्होंने अपनी विकेट फेंकी होगी इस सीजन में नहीं। जस्ट लुक एट दैट स्मार्ट अपरकट, काफी नजाकत से खेला और देखिए उसे लूज गेंद के लिए कितना बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। कोई जवाब नहीं है टीम चार्जर्स के पास इस वक्त इतने शानदार और लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी के लिए। दे आर लुकिंग द क्लास अपार्ट। Both the batters are playing with so much of grace, poise and panache. Master class is being delivered as far as opening batting is concerned. The X factor, Evan Patel, can he pull things back to a certain extent? बिलीवर्स से अचीवर्स बनना होगा. दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए मंशा यही होगी. अच्छी गेंद, यॉर्कर गेंद. You got to make sure that you've exhausted all your possibilities before surrendering. हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली और 100 मीटर वाला छक्का. 100 मीटर वाला छक्का. बहुत ही लंबी गई वो गेंद. कोई मौका नहीं, नई गेंद देनी होगी. दैट वाज आउट ऑफ द पार्क फॉर सेजल ग्रुप 6. 147 आफ्टर 14 ओवर्स. प्रमुख नायक की भूमिका अदा करते हुए ये सिकंदर प्लेयर वेदांत गाडिया छक्के के साथ जा पहुंचे 81 रनों पर केवल 44 गेंदों में. अब तो अगर इस टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा शतक नहीं लगता है तो ये बड़ी नाइंसाफी होगी. थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला है. केवल एक ही रन की बढ़त. 148 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. जानना चाहूंगा हमारे स्कोरर से कि इस टूर्नामेंट में सलामी पार्टनरशिप कितने रन्स की है. सबसे बड़ी सलामी पार्टनरशिप. रवि नारायण साहू बिल्कुल तैयार. वेदांत को गेंदबाजी करेंगे. Oh, that is drifting down the leg side. Even the wicketkeeper misses it. That was off the bat is what is indicated. And with that Cryptomania boundary, Vedanta Gadia moves on to 85 of 45 balls. The 150 up, 152 to be precise. They are not even clapping. So that's the kind of mood that is in the camp. 150 up, all wickets in hand. A superlative opening partnership. That is such a telling blow in this very important game. Third 50 took 30 balls. First 29 balls, second 27, and the third one 30 balls. 29 balls, 27 balls, and then 30 balls. The third 50. The change in pace that has been clobbered away. That has been put away. Deposited in the stands. Sejal Group 6. He picked up that slow one quite early. Got into a good position and hammered it away. That was a slog shot, but nicely timed. 158, Vedant into the 90s. मैंने तो पहले कहा कि अगर सेंचुरी नहीं होती है तो बड़ी नाइंसाफी होगी. वाले 97 इस वक्त रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ. रवि नारायण साहू के लिए भी इस तरह की विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी के लिए कोई जवाब नहीं है. किस तरह से वेदांत को रोके, उस ताले की चाबी इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स के पास नहीं है. 164 रन उस सेजल ग्रुप छक्के के साथ. "98" with that single. A picture of great concentration, a picture of great focus. That is a man who really means business. A man on a mission. End of 15K Talsania construction overs, 165. So it's going to be the compulsory KCD power play indication. That is the signal from the umpire. Overs number 16 and 17. KCD power play overs. 165, 30 balls to go, and in this kind of a mood, 60 is something that require. अगर 60 रन बना लेते हैं तो 225 हो सकते हैं. काफी अच्छी संख्या में सभी दर्शक गण, क्रिकेट श्रोता मौजूद है और बहुत ही बढ़िया विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी का लुत्फ उठाते हुए. आज की शाम इतना तो सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि वो ऑरेंज कैप आर्यन पटनी के सरताज से सवारेगी वेदांत गाडिया के सरताज को. वो ऑरेंज कैप ये तो सुनिश्चित हो चुका है, बाकी पता नहीं. आप खुद ही अंदाजा लगा लीजिए कि किस तरफ ये मैच रुक कर रहा है. ऑरेंज कैप के हकदार बन चुके हैं वेदांत गाडिया. प्रकाश लिंगा को गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है. वाइड का इशारा तो 2 रन्स मिले. 166 रन्स. दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने इस दूधिया रोशनी में नहाते हुए गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के चारों दिशा में रनों की रंगोली को सजाया है. पूरी तरह से अपने 360 डिग्री रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स को दर्शाया है. सभी ने लुत्फ उठाया है इस विस्फोटक और आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी का. चलिए, बहुत ही लेट वो सफलता मिली है, लेकिन शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट, आज की शाम की पहली विकेट. थोड़ा सा चीयर करते हुए टीम चार्जर्स के सपोर्टर्स. किंगशुक राय के लिए सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल. थोड़े से नाराज होंगे, लेकिन क्या जबरदस्त पारी खेली है इस डू और डाई सिचुएशन में. क्या बड़ा योगदान किया है किंगशुक राय ने. वाकई में अपने क्लास के अनुसार, अपनी काबिलियत के अनुसार एक बहुत ही बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलते हुए अपने सटीक अनुभव का एक बड़ा परिचय दिया है. 42 बॉल्स, 61 रन्स. कैच लिया है नील खंडेलवाल ने. व्हाट अ नॉक, अ गुड नॉक. And this is such a good sign as a team Rising Titans move into that last league encounter after this one. Never mind the result of this match, but the fact that Kingshuk is in this kind of form, that is such a good thing for team Rising Titans. firing on all cylinders, both these batters. A 24 कैरेट गोल्ड ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप के लिए 21 तोपों की सलामी बनती है. इतना बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया है आज की शाम. जब जरूरत आन पड़ी तब बिल्कुल एक शानदार पारी खेल गए किंग शुक्राई. बॉल्स 98, 200 की स्ट्राइक रेट वेदांत के लिए, 200 रनों की. ऑरेंज कैप भी छीन ली है आर्यन से वेदांत ने. अर्पण के बल्ले से निकला है खरारा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका पहली गेंद पे. 171 for 1. किसी भी तरह से कोई राहत नहीं. पहले स्थिति थोड़ी सी अनुकूल थी, फिर प्रतिकूल हुई चार्जर्स के लिए. अभी आलम है कि स्थिति बिल्कुल आपातकालीन हो चुकी है. बिल्कुल आपातकालीन स्थिति चार्जर्स के लिए. और करारा शॉट और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. वेदांत इशारा करते हुए कैंप में के थोड़ा सा हल्ला मचाना होगा, शोर मचाना होगा. 175 रन वो क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ. उसी दिशा में हैट्रिक ऑफ क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्रीज. उसी एरिया में से 179. जवाबी कार्रवाई कर रहे हैं ये नए बल्लेबाज अर्पण टिबरे वाला. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए, विस्फोटक अंदाज से दर्शाते हुए. स्थिति ही इतनी जबरदस्त है, इतनी अनुकूल है कि बस आकर अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलिए, आकर अपने शॉट्स को दर्शाए. I'm sure that Happy will have lined up his panel for the mid-innings. Amarkant Jain. Vikas Linga and Amarkant Jain. With that single, the score at the end of 16th KCD over, 180. 180 for the loss of only 1 wicket. 24 balls to come. Ravi Narayan Sahu to Vedant. Vedant on 98. That was really punched away. Good bit of work by Evan. So look at the offside cordon. क्या सजाया है ऑफसाइड को. और ये सेंचुरी वेदांत गाड़िया के लिए इस टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा शतक. Come at the hour, come at the man. Yes, what a knock. He will be a very happy man. And this is exactly why both these players are the best players at the GSC. Aryan Patni and Vedant Gadia. Class apart. They are looking to be from a different planet. Vedant Gadia and Aryan Patni. क्या बात है. क्या ब्रांड एम्बेसडर्स है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए ये दो प्लेयर्स, वेदांत गाडिया और आर्यन पटनी. वाकई में बिल्कुल सिकंदर प्लेयर्स, सुरमा प्लेयर्स, तुर्रम खान प्लेयर्स, कुछ भी कह लीजिए. जितने हम एडजेक्टिव्स देंगे उतने कम हो गए. यही प्रार्थना है कि बहुत ही जल्द वो मुंबई कैप उनके सर पर हो. ऑरेंज कैप, पर्पल कैप तो ठीक है वो, और मुंबई कैप होना जरूरी है. और बस 2024 में ही उस सपने को पूरा करना है. 2025 की राह नहीं देख सकते. चलिए रुक करते हैं फिर से एक बार इस मैच की तरफ. 183 for 1. Vedant has already represented the under 19 मुंबई टीम. अब अंडर 23 मुंबई टीम के लिए प्रोबेबल्स में है. वो एरिया में से कम आज 40 रन से निकले हैं. 40 रन कम से कम बटोरे हैं वेदांत गाडिया ने. उसी एरिया में से क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. .188 at the end of 17 K. Talsania construction overs. The final 18 balls to go. Team Rising Titans is on a roll. In this first half, the only thing that has gone Team Chargers' way is the toss. After the toss and deciding to bowl first, nothing has gone their way. It's been a fairy tale story for Team Rising Titans so far, but you never know. This is a funny game. If Rising Titans can score these runs, why can't Team Chargers chase down that total? It's the kind of self-belief that Team Chargers will have to exhibit. Tonight it is absolutely vital that Team Chargers hold on to that element of self-confidence. They got to stay the course. And when you've got somebody like Sashwat in your camp, anything is possible. Just the way Vedant has really come up with a gem of a knock, the same way Sashwat has to emulate Vedant, and somebody else has to play the role of Kingshuk as well. So that is the big challenge for Team Chargers. their self-belief. If you get say around 50-55 runs in the first 6 overs, anything can happen then. If the first 4 overs of power play go for 40 runs, the match on, game on. So still not a lost cause yet, although difficult mountain to climb. No stopping him now. No stopping him now. Sejal Group 6. हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर अब तो बिल्कुल करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करेंगे. अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर क्लीन बोल्ड. शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट. प्रतीक भाने को आखिर में मौका मिला है. पैडअप किए थे पहले ही ओवर से. बहुत ही बढ़िया नॉक. क्या बात है. 56 गेंदों में 111 रनों की बहुत ही शानदार पारी के लिए स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन के हकदार है. कोई शंका नहीं, कोई शक नहीं. वेदांत जब इस तरह के मूड में है तो अलग शान शौकत होती है. जीएससी पर वेदांत गाड़िया की नंबर 21. वो नंबर 21 के लिए कुछ भी कर गुजरेंगे वेदांत. जब आपका क्लास ही इतना अलग हो तो गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हर टूर्नामेंट में इसी तरह का प्रदर्शन करना है ताकि लोग कहे भी भाई ये प्लेयर तो क्लास अपार्ट है ही. बिल्कुल कोहिनूर हीरा है वेदांत गाड़िया जीएससी के लिए. शाश्वत और प्रकाश लिंगा जब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरेंगे ओपनिंग जोड़ी के रूप में, देखना होगा कि किस तरह से समा बांधते हैं. नथिंग टू लूज. दे विल बी गोइंग फॉर द किल टीम चार्जर्स. रविंद्र मथारू डीप मिड ऑफ पर. ये जो टी एंड कॉफी सर्व होती है वो रविंद्र मथारू के बदौलत है. थैंक यू टू रविंद्र मथारू. Satish ji Agarwal and everybody must have enjoyed the super knocks from Vedant Gardia and Kingshuk. They entertained one and all. अर्पण टिबरे वाला भी अपने रंगत में है. अर्पण टिबरे वाला भी अपने आपे में है. 200 अप ऑन द बोर्ड. 201 बन चुके हैं. अब क्योंकि इतना अच्छा लक्ष्य स्थापित हो चुका है, सबसे पहला मूल मंत्र तो होगा कि मैच को किसी भी तरह से जीते. ये फनी गेम में कुछ भी हो सकता है. अगर जीतने वाली स्थिति में आ जाते हैं तो फिर नेट रन रेट की तरफ भी रुख करना होगा. Shashwat is also one of the most valuable players of the tournament so far. He also has got a century to his name. Exactly 100 not out. First 50 of 27 balls. The second 50 of 30 balls. The third 50 of second of 30 and third of first 50 29 balls, second 50 27 balls, third 50 30 balls and the fourth 50 only of 20 balls. So that's the story so far. The Rising Titans have indeed risen to the challenge, and tonight so far they are playing like a Titan team. उम्मीद की किरण टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के लिए अभी भी जीवित है. काबिलियत में विश्वास रखकर शाश्वत और चार्जर्स ने ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी. Change in pace, well-timed protection in the team, and will have to be content with a single which takes the score to 203. 203 run. दो रन्स मिले. 205. कुल मिला के अब 10 गेंदबाजी बाकी है इस इनिंग्स में. पेनल्टीमेट ओवर को लेकर रविनारायण साहू 4 गेंदबाजी बाकी है इस केतल सान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर में. कुल मिला के 10 गेंद बाकी. 205 रन. सर थोड़ा सा हवा में था. Not a steady head. The head was in the air. He's already played quite a few delectable shots. Good looking shots by Arpan so far. Not so well timed. Very average timing. Also सात. What a stellar performance from Vedant and Kingshuk. A rock solid opening partnership. Was that a record opening partnership in this tournament? We'll have to wait and watch. The message yet to come from the scorers. Driven downtown, once again Sashwat in action. When Sashwat comes out to bat, he will be not looking at the scorecard. For the first 4 overs, he need not look at the scorecard. He knows that the best time to accumulate the big runs is when the ball is new. Not so well timed once again. Welcome to Karan Singh Walia. चलिए 19 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं. रन संख्या 209 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. आखिरी 6 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. देखना है कि शाश्वत इन आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी किसे देता है. शायद एविन होंगे. Specialist death overs bowlers with the kind of variations he has in his armory. A brief stay by Urban Tibrewala has already been punctuated with some nice cricketing shots. A hat-trick of Cryptomania boundaries to get off the mark. So he's playing a good hand here, Urban. Yeah, these are good signs. Quite a few positives already. Team Rising Titans has collected. बड़े रनों के पाइपलाइन को काटने में बिल्कुल असफल रहे टीम चार्जर्स। शुरुआत से जो टेम्पो बना था आखिरी वक्त तक उसी टेम्पो को बरकरार रखा राइजिंग टाइटंस ने और उसी वजह से इतने तगड़े रन्स बनाए हैं। This is going to be a tough needle to thread, but still not a lost cause. Anything can happen in the game of cricket. You never know. If the runs can be scored, can be put on board, why can't those runs be chased down? Yes, they will have to hold on to that element of self-confidence. बिल्कुल वो आत्मविश्वास जताना होगा कि इस मैच को जीतने की क्षमता रखते हैं हम। गेंद द बैक ऑफ द हैंड, इस सीजन में वो बैक ऑफ द हैंड परफेक्ट एग्जीक्यूशन थोड़ा सा कम दिखाई दिया है एवन की तरफ से। वो वाली गेंद पिक्चर परफेक्ट थी। वेदांत गाडिया के उस शतक ने आज अलग रौनक डाली है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के मैदान पर। हमेशा कहता हूं कि बड़े मैच में हार जीत आपके रवैये पे निर्भर होती है। मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होते हैं, इरादे नहीं। मजबूत इरादों से खेलना होगा। रन्स मिले, सेजल ग्रुप छक्का। अर्पण ऑल्सो ज्वाइनिंग द पार्टी। Pratik getting into the act. The ball stopping and coming on to the bat, just turning it away around the corner into that backward of square leg region for a single. The score on to 217. The last over in progress. Do गेंदानी बाकी, 2 balls to go. Of 12 balls, Arpan has already scored 24. 200 की strike rate. बहुत ही ऊंची और शायद लंबी भी गई है वो गेंद। बहुत ही बढ़िया एफर्ट, बहुत ही बढ़िया एफर्ट। रविंद्र मंतालू कहते हुए कि भाई वो गेंद अंदर ही थी। दो 2 रनों के साथ आखिरी गेंदानी बाकी। Just look at the replay there. Oh, superb fielding. Well done. Superbly done by Shashwat. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम चार्जर्स ने 220 रन्स बनाने होंगे। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया, माउंटेन टू क्लाइम, 220 रन्स टू विन द मैच। और हैप्पी के साथ जुड़ेंगे करण पाजी, मिस्टर राम, करण पाजी एंड Happy, Ram and Karan Paji, Vikas Linga, the three of them, the gentlemen on the elite panel for the mid-innings, to be anchored by my dear friend, one of the key organizing committee members, Samarkand Jain Urf Happy. Time for a commercial break.
Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify. focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity. And to bring your plans to life, you need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to dispersal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today. And get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
Ready? Good evening and welcome to match number 30. Today we have an esteemed panel with us of experts. On my left, first left is Karan Singhwalia, captain and owner of Cream Gangsters. In the center is Mr. Ramchandran Padmanabhan, whose both kids are playing this tournament. Today the younger, they are twins of course, the younger twin is playing. And of course Vikas Linga, the smartest captain at GSC and for Super Kings.
And smartest looking guy in the panel also.
Yeah, obviously yes. I will not say this time. Last time what I said was without a doubt, arguably the best. There's no argument about it. So Vikas, will start with you. Today your brother Prakash is playing. But today, if you look at the first half of the innings, that the batting temperament or the attitude with which Rising Titans played, they were on a song. Because this is a must-win match for both the teams, and they know how crucial this match is going to be. And Vedant was on a song today. One thing I could not understand is why did Ravi Sahu come so late? He's a typical classical new ball bowler, and had he come earlier with the new ball, and he could have taken the wicket of Vedant, and that could have changed the dimension of them. What do you think?
Yeah, obviously what you are saying is correct. He's very lethal with the new ball. He's proved himself before also. So that's definitely a mistake from Chargers side. But I've heard that he was late also on the ground. So he was, it was a forced plan also. So that was the reason.
Ram, how would you assess the first half of the innings?
See, I think one of the important factors was today there is less dew, and probably in hindsight it was a wrong call at the toss. Maybe they shouldn't have fielded first because the batting conditions are going to be the same, more or less, chasing also. So it won't be easy to defend in the sense like it will be difficult to chase down the score compared to say a couple of days back when the dew was very heavy. Having said that, I think Vedant as usual played a blinder, his second 100, and today I think it was kind of, he was just caressing the ball to the fence with hardly any effort. And some of them looked like just extension of defense and they were running to the fence. So he was in a different league of his own, and I think none of the Chargers bowlers had an answer to it. Having said that, they have to believe that they can chase the 220, otherwise they are going to a bigger, deeper hole for themselves. The problem also for Chargers is in terms of after the first two teams who have already kind of qualified, the fourth spot is open. And I think Gangsters have the best chance because their run rate is higher than Titans and Chargers. Now, even if Chargers win this match, their run rate is still going to be an issue. So they should forget about all this run rate equation and try to just win this match. And I think a lot depends on their marquee players, Shashwat and even Umang Gandhi has been in good form.
Karan, from a captaincy point of view, if you were to approach this game while chasing, typically just say it's a do or die match for both the teams. Would you love to chase or would you love to put runs on the board?
See, as the captain, I would love to chase कि मुझे मालूम है क्या स्कोर है, कैसे अपने को चैनलाइज करना है. बट मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि कहीं ये पूरी की पूरी कैप्टनशिप जो आज चार्जर का गेम प्लान था, इनके पास प्लान ही नहीं था. ये शिप विदाउट ए कैप्टन थे, जैसे इनके बॉलिंग चेंजेस थे. मैं बहुत सरप्राइज था देख के कि एक स्लो ऑफ स्पिनर पहला ओवर डाल रहा है, क्योंकि अगर स्पिनर से ही डलवाना तो मैं एक फास्टर वन को प्रेफर करूंगा कि जो थोड़ा बॉल तेज डाले. नरसरिया जी ने बॉलिंग भी करी, विवेक ने अच्छी बॉलिंग डालते, बट अगर वो थोड़ा तेज डालते स्टार्टिंग के ओवर में तो थोड़ा मजा आता. वही फ्लाइट के साथ डाला तो उनको अच्छे से खेला, 10 रन भी गए, 2 चौके, बाउंड्री भी लगी उस ओवर में. और सबसे बड़ा प्लस पॉइंट टीम टाइटंस के लिए और बाकी सब टीमों के लिए नेगेटिव पॉइंट ये है कि किंशु कराय बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में आ गए. ये प्लेयर सारा टूर्नामेंट खेलता आ रहा है और इनके अच्छी फॉर्म में आने से देखिए आप वेदांत गाड़िया और फ्रीकली खेलने लग गए. और जो इनकी टीम का स्कोर 225 हो नहीं सकता था, जो पहले मैचों में 160, 170, 180 दिखता था, वो एकदम से 200 प्लस दिखने लगता है. तो एक बड़ा प्लेयर फॉर्म में आने से बाकी सब टीमों के लिए एक सरदर्द बढ़ जाता है और होम टीम के लिए या जो टीम बैटिंग कर रही है उसके लिए एक एडवांटेज आ जाता है. और कहीं चार्जर का प्लान जो था, मुझे लगता है कि बॉलिंग प्लान नहीं चला, या क्या सोच रहे थे कैप्टन या टीम मीटिंग में क्या डिस्कस करके आए थे. मुझे ऐसा लगा कुंवर महाजन को ज्यादा उन्हें परसिस्ट करना चाहिए था. टीमें अच्छी खेल रही, दोनों प्लेयर अच्छा बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, रन बन रहे हैं 10-11 का रन रेट, और आपके सब बॉलर कंसिस्टेंटली 11 रन के ऊपर मार खा रहे हैं. तो कुंवर महाजन जो आपका विकेट टेकिंग बॉलर है, एक्स फैक्टर बॉलर है, या एविन पटेल जो चेंज ऑफ पेस ला सकता है, कभी भी स्लोअर वन डाल सकता है, इन दोनों को आपने 3 ओवर डलवाए, बाकी बॉलरों को 4-4 ओवर डलवाए. और रवि नारायण साहू का लेट आना या फोर्स्ड लेट आना, ये कहीं एक फोर्स्ड मेजर नहीं हो जाए चार्जर का घर जाने के लिए, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
Because we know the kind of batting strength that team Chargers has. Shashwat is in prolific form. Prakash is the first centurion on this ground. He knows the ground at the back of his hand. And on a given day, there is no stopping. He can beat any good bowler a run for his money. And of course, with Umang Gandhi being in good form, there is Ravi Matharu who can hit a quick 30-40, and there's Neil Khandelwal who can also come as a pinch hitter. But all of them need to click because this is a must-win game. So how would you advise or how would you approach this game given the score that you have to chase?
First of all, I would like to say, for a second I thought it was Navjot Singh Sidhu sitting here.
That's a compliment.
No, I am taking it as a compliment.
Yeah, it is a compliment. Little bit adding on to the topic which you discussed, I feel one thing which every team or we as a GSC unit should look into is our fielding aspect.
Side.
So what happens is, when you pick a batsman or when you pick a bowler, he might not click on that day, but a fielder would always give you that 20 overs of fielding. So that's one thing which I saw which Chargers were not doing. How much ever good bowling you do, if your fielders are not going to catch the ball or if they are going to give you easy runs, then the batsman gets into the confidence that he doesn't need to score runs.
saw quite a few of them. They did not approach the ball. They just waited for it, and they could have been converted into catches, especially the one of Vedant.
Absolutely. So a player like Vedant, if he's on the song, he's going to score runs. So the only thing what you can do is stop as many runs as you can. So what happens is when you score, when the team is scoring 220, and if you can restrict it to 200, it makes huge difference. Chasing 200 any day is easier than 220. So I think we as a unit, as a GSC unit, we need to look into our fielding standards. We need to come practice every day, which is not happening, and that is why you are seeing bigger scores being scored.
Let's come to the batting part.
Coming to the batting point, I feel still, even if the score is 220, you cannot start batting looking at the score. You still have to see the ball. You have to play to the merit of the ball. What happens is sometimes you start scoring because of the seeing the score, and which is the worst thing which you would do. So I still feel they should go bat for 10-12 overs. Just don't think about the score, and when if they have 10 wickets in hand, then they can approach this game to chase it.
Ram, 45 plus is around the corner. How ready are you? And we've seen both your kids play. The one which is playing in Riders, he's in a solid form, both the bat and ball.
He's highest wicket taker right now in the
Yes, he's
tournament.
a purple cap holder, and the other one has, I guess, taken most number of catches. So how does it feel as a father?
It feels good, but at the end of the day, it's a team game, and you need the luck running. The rub of the green has to go in your favor, and for Raghav it has gone because he has been backed very well by his team, and he has done well. Obviously, compared to last year, he's done well with bat and ball. So my trump card will be in my biodata, I have to put these two names, my son's names, and say they play cricket, so you can bank on me.
So is there a pressure on you because both your kids have performed very well? So there are already about 2 man of the matches that he's got, 3.
No,
2 with him,
yeah, correct. Yes, total of 3.
Total of 3. So
I can
is there
assure
enough
you, I
space
won't
in the
get any
cupboard
of
for you
that.
now?
I'm not going to get any of that. I'm just trying to somehow get into the team and influence some of the owners to push me ahead in the top.
Live on YouTube. Karan, can you summarize the part? Okay, of course, from the chasing part of it now.
See, विकेट के अंदर ऐसा कुछ हुआ है नहीं. पहली बात को ये समझनी पड़ेगी और ये बात चार्जर्स को अपने दिमाग में लेके चलनी पड़ेगी. उनको लीफ लेनी पड़ेगी वेदांत की बुक के अंदर से. शाश्वत को बैट करना पड़ेगा 15वें 16वें ओवर तक. उमंग गांधी को देखना पड़ेगा कि कैसे आज किंचुक राय ने अपनी इनिंग को बिल्ड किया. एक इनिंग वैसी खेलनी पड़ेगी. प्रकाश उनका एक सेक्टर प्लेयर है, कभी भी आके अच्छे 25 बॉल में 50, 25 बॉल में 60, 40 मार के जा सकता है. उन्हें ये 3 प्लेयर की बहुत जरूरत है. अगर ये टॉप 3 क्लिक करते हैं तो ये चेस बड़ा क्लिनिकल हो जाएगा. विकेट के अंदर ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. आउटफील्ड भी अच्छी है, बॉल आ रही है और हम देख रहे हैं जैसा विकास ने बोला कंसिस्टेंटली यहाँ पे फील्डर जो है जो कैच ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं. तो अगर आज उन्हें लेडी लक का भी थोड़ा साथ मिला, शाश्वत जैसे प्लेयर को एक इनिंग 1 लाइफ एक्स्ट्रा मिली, या हमने देखा कि एक बार जब आर्यन पट्टी ने 150 मारा उन्हें 5 लाइफ मिली. तो बिल्ली की जो 9 जिंदगियां होती हैं, अगर आज एक आधी जिंदगी शाश्वत को मिल गई तो ये 200 चेस करना कोई बड़ी बात नहीं रहेगा. ये शाश्वत के अंदर पोटेंशियल है, इतना बड़ा प्लेयर है. ये लड़के 5-5, 6-6 घंटे क्रिकेट खाते हैं, पीते हैं, सोते हैं, उठते, नहाते, धोते हैं. तो ये 100 रन मारना उसके लिए भी कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. जैसे वेदांत ने खेला है, किंचुक ने खेला है, वैसे इनिंग में शाश्वत से भी एक्सपेक्ट करता हूँ. और कमिट द आवर कमिट द मैन, मतलब बड़े मैच में बड़े रन के सामने ही बड़ा प्लेयर अपना दिखाता है कि मैं बड़ा प्लेयर हूं. नहीं तो छोटी टीम के सामने छोटे रन तो कोई भी प्लेयर मार के जाता है.
Because let's look at the bowling unit now of Team Rising. They've got a fantastic bowling unit. They've got good spinners. Vedant to start with, Anil Duggar is there. There is Praneeth is there. So 3 top class spinners, and of course, they would always use Kinshuk's services as a medium pace. I've not seen him bowl too much in this tournament. But what would their plan would be? How do they want to approach? Because it's a must-win game for them.
So if I talk about this team, I would say that they are a bowling unit more than a batting unit. So getting 220 and chasing, if you ask me if one team you wouldn't like to chase, even 150 would be this team. So I think Chargers is into a very bad situation, and chasing against this team would be very difficult, especially Vedant, Anil Duggar and Pratik. These people
and of course NK.
And NK. NK has been a find of this season and he is bowling really well. And these three bowlers, they are seasoned bowlers. They wouldn't give bad balls like Chargers have done. So I feel Chargers to chase this score would be very, very difficult.
So let's take a quick poll. Karan, who will win today?
At this moment, undoubtedly Titans are on the heavier side, but मैं पहले 2 ओवर प्रतीक भाने के देखना चाहूंगा इस मैच का रुख बदलने के लिए, बिकॉज हमने देखा प्रतीक भाने में वो नैक है अर्ली विकेट लेने का, अच्छी बॉल टर्न कराते हैं, टप्पे पे डालते हैं, तेज वाला भी डालते हैं, अंदर वाला भी डालते हैं, तो ये बॉलर का बहुत बड़ा वो रहेगा रुख इस मैच को आगे ले जाने में या पीछे ले जाने में। कहीं पे अगर ये बॉलर आज अपनी लाइन से घूम गया तो हमने देखा है कि जब लेग स्पिनर की लाइन खराब हो जाती है तो मार भी बहुत पड़ती है। वी विल बी दी, मेरे लिए तीनों अच्छे स्पिनरों के अंदर इसका रोल बहुत क्रूशल रहेगा। अगर इसके 2 ओवर अच्छे से नेगोशिएट हो गए, उसमें 15-20 रन आते हैं तो कहीं चार्जर के पास एक आउटराइट चांस है, अदरवाइज टाइटन इज फेवरेट। माय मनी इज ऑन टाइटन।
See, they are already starting with an asking rate of 11. So they can't afford any luxury of getting themselves in. They've got to go from ball 1. And if it works out, then it's great. If they lose a couple of wickets, then it's downhill slide from there. So the odds are heavily stacked in favor of Rising Titans, and it will be quite a surprise if Chargers can pull this one off.
Vikas.
Cricket is a funny game, so you cannot say that Titans would win the game for sure. But definitely 99% it has to be Titans.
And if I have to take my pick, I would want to see Prakash make that century once again. I have been
all
alongside
3 of
him.
us are betting 500 with you. If you lose, please make sure you give us
I would want to see a good game.
$500. That's what
I would want to see a good game.
If you
and
win,
if
we'll give
Prakash
you
scores 100,
500
I want to just add on what Karan Bhai had said a little while back in terms of catches being dropped. If someone is caught at their first chance, they're really unlucky. The safest place to score your runs is to
seen
hit up in the air
Vedant
and keep
score his
running.
second century, and I would want to see even Shashwat score his second century. So
No,
that would be interesting.
No, you
to-
don't need more than that because you have only 200.
Shashwat has to score a second century if this team has had any chance that whatsoever in any way to win this match. Shashwat has to score big.
अरे भाई अगर दोनों 100 मारेगा तो और 11 रन ही बाकी है, 20 रन ही बाकी है उसके ऊपर,
तो
एक्स्ट्रास में आ जाएगा वो।
One more chance I know which can happen. If we give $500 to Titans, then maybe Chargers can win.
Right, thank you so much, Vikas, Ram, and Karan. This is Happy signing off back to the commentators box. Let's have a good game and may the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you.
Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity, and to bring your plans to life, you need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple, paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today and get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
Hello. Yes, that is that young lad, Iman. We won. We won. Am I right? You won? Okay. Thank you so much, Ivan. As he hands over that ball to Sushant. The opening duo of Sashwat Junjunwala and Ravindra Matharu. And to open the bowling attack, that is Mane. The countdown. All along the ground, and that will run away into the boundary ropes. What a shot to start his innings here, Sashwat Junjunwala. Definitely one of the most valuable players in the tournament. He's off the mark with the boundary. Yes, the only thing that they have to do to a nicety is to hold on to that element of self-confidence. Not a bad start by Shashwat. On that occasion, slightly shortened the length of the delivery. Naturally gifted player. Pratik Bhane. Oh, that goes into the boundary ropes. Such a clean strike. Cryptomania boundary to Shashwat. Two Cryptomania boundaries in the first 3 balls that he faces. This man holds the key. Shashwat. A glimmer of big hope. Oh, that was a half chance, a good effort, but in vain. Pratik knows that when Shashwat is in this kind of a form and is looking to play the big shots, once in a while he will give that opportunity, he will give that chance. So Pratik will not be too discouraged by the fact that Shashwat is playing the big shots. That gives him a chance to take his wicket. 9 for no loss for the first time in this match. Matharu. Makes a good use of the long handle. Oh, just look at the timing. What a shot to start his innings. This is a situation wherein Ravindra Matharu will have no pressure on him. Sejal Group 6 is taking some stick here in the first over. Pratik getting the treatment that they dished out. They're being paid back in the same vein. A 15 for no loss already. गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए विस्फोटक शुरुआत की है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने. बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबी थी वो गेंद, दूर थी. कोशिश यही थी प्रतीक की कि मथारू के रेंज से गेंद को दूर रखे, क्योंकि अगर वो गेंद मथारू की रेंज में है तो प्रहार करेंगे. लेग बिफोर विकेट होकर पेविलियन में वापस रविंद्र मथारू. पहली विकेट प्रतीक के नाम, शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट. Oh, warm welcome to Daksh. Nice to see him. Where are you, man? Along with Yash Gadia. I have mentioned at least on 3 occasions that the DBS Gsc T20 league is missing Daksh Agarwal. That's a fair delivery. We have confirmed it. Yash, is Daksh going to be padding up? गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए डीबीएस पेविलियन एंड की तरफ से वेदांत गाडिया, स्ट्राइक पर शाश्वत, नए बल्लेबाज जो नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर है, जिनका बस अब आगमन हुआ है, वो है उमंग गांधी। सेंचुरी मेकर वेदांत गाडिया गेंदबाजी करेंगे शाश्वत को। दो सर्वोत्तम प्लेयर्स आमने सामने। Straight away a man in that deep mid-off position. When you're bowling those full length deliveries into the middle and off stump, you need that protection at deep mid-off. And for Umang Gandhi, the man comes in, that is NK, from the deep mid-off to the orthodox mid-off at the edge of the circle. For Shashwat, he will be posted back, and for Umang, he comes into the circle. Drifting down the leg side. That second one definitely on the cards. The ball has kept the fielder interested. And that really holds back 3 runs in the form of wide runs. The time Shashwat is at the wicket, team charges will be in with a chance, in with a glimmer of hope. We cannot forget that even Umang Gandhi and a couple of other players in the lineup of Team Chargers are seasoned campaigners. They are very accomplished batters. This team is not all about Shashwat, but yes, the kind of talent, potential, form that he has, he will always remain to be one of the key players, whichever team he plays for. A man with great potential, super talent, great experience. Bowling into the business area. Jugi is here. Jugraj will be very relieved with that sweet victory yesterday for well bowled. The ideal line and length delivery into the right area, landing the ball in that business spot. That kind of landing and pitching will pose a question to any batsman. No matter the class of the batsman, no matter the stature of the batsman, that kind of business and bowling will put the batsman in some sort of a discomfort. The score at the end of 2 KCD power play overs, it is 20-1. A big thank you to KCD for sponsoring the power play period. Big thank you to K. Talsania Construction for having sponsored the overs other than the power play overs. The title sponsor, of course, a big thank you their way, the DBS Bank. Cryptomania web series having sponsored the boundaries in this tournament. Shakti Plastic Industries, the associate sponsor, for having sponsored the wickets being taken in this tournament. Pratik to continue. Shashwat on strike. Oh, bit of fumble. The second run made possible. 22. Oh, what a clean strike. No chance whatsoever. Piercing the man in the deep. That's a flat Sejal Group 6. Every time Sashwat is at the wicket, there is a certain buzz in the air. He's got that magic dust around him. Till the time he's alive and kicking at the wicket, we all will be entertained, and more than anything else, Chargers will have that glimmer of hope till the time Sashwat is at the wicket. And players like Umang Gandhi have to rotate around him in this important match. Try and make a match out of it. Try and look to get as close as possible to the target. Get to the 15th, 16th over and then think about the win. Try to stay in the match by the time you come to that 15th or the 16th over. Set short-term goals to accomplish the big goal. If we had to leave the ball, that would definitely have been a wide ball. Too short and wide from Pratik. We all know that the cricketing history does suggest that leg spinners can be expensive, but they are genuine wicket takers as well. So that is the big bonus whenever Pratik comes into bowl. Always in with a chance, the Rising Titans. So Shant had one hard look at it. That's a dot ball, 29 for 1. Up and over, nicely timed. Umang Gandhi gets into the act. Cryptomania boundary to his credit. 33. Yeah, this is what Umang will have to keep on doing. हाफ वॉली है तो उसे बड़ा शॉट खेलना ही है, प्रहार करना है. जब कभी लूज गेंद मिले, साधारण गेंद मिले तो भी प्रहार करना है. अच्छी गेंदों को हल्के हाथों से खेलकर स्ट्राइक को रोटेट रखना होगा, रोटेटिंग. देखिए थोड़ी सी सरफेस को ग्रिप हो रही है गेंद. केसीडी पावर प्ले का तीसरा ओवर यहीं पर समाप्त होता हुआ 33 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. रन रेट तो काफी तगड़ा है. उमंग गांधी भी बहुत ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज है. काफी अच्छे मैच टेम्परामेंट के धनी भी है. काफी एक्सपीरियंस्ड है. वेदांत का स्पेल बरकरार. Sundareshan, the man at deep end off. When Sashwat is batting, Vedant has got that man in that deep mid off area. Flatter trajectory delivery. Coming in with the arm, happy to just push it away into that mid on area. NK station inside the circle. What a shot, what a clean strike. The moment he got a chance, he unleashes that aggressive streak in himself. What a player, Cryptomania boundary. This man is absolutely capable of the second century of the tournament that the panelists were talking about. Absolutely capable of scoring that magic ton. He gets his man. He gets his man. That is the big fish in the net. He knows it. He knows it. Just a look at Vedanta Gadia. Going round and round the ground. That is the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, and that is the big one. The new man in Prakash Linga. There will be that big spring in the stride. The celebration from Vedant Gadia said it all. The big Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Oh, right up there in the block hole. So much excitement. The ball stopping and coming. On a few occasions, the ball has gripped onto the surface. Initially, a bit of misjudgment by the man at point, but in the end, does well to recover and stop that one. Very well bowled. Putting the batsman in a spot, putting the batsman into sixes and sevens. Short and wide. Two very good batters at the crease for Team Chargers, Umang and Prakash Linga. Can they show some character to still make a match out of this? Both the batters will be not looking at the scorecard at this stage. Yes, the target will be at the back of the mind, but they will not be too concerned at this stage after having lost Sashwat. The two opening batters back in the pavilion. It's all up to Umang and Linga to resurrect the innings and maybe try and get as close as possible to the target. That goes into the boundary ropes. Cryptomania boundary. Good looking shot from Prakash Linga. count of 5 overs, 47 for 2. End of the first K. Talsania construction over. NK Maheshwari into the attack from the DBS Pavilion end. The title sponsor, big thank you to DBS Bank. How will both these good batters navigate through this kind of a tight situation? These are adverse times. बिल्कुल विपरीत परिस्थिति है टीम चार्जर्स के लिए. $50 up with that Cryptomania boundary. 50 runs up in good time. Oh, that's a good delivery. Getting some turn there, NK. Wasn't expecting that big turn and had to adjust his shot at the last moment. Prakash Linga. 53 for 2. Oh, that is the wicket to NK Maheshwari. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in the form of Umang Gandhi in the very first over that he bowls. Good evening to our MLA, Mr. Aslam Bhai. Just saw him. Thank you, Aslam Bhai. Sneh Jain into the attack from the associate sponsor end, that is the far end. On the leg stump. Even the wicketkeeper misses that one. Cryptomania boundary. 60 for 3. Oh, that's a tremendous blow. Tremendous timing. Sejal Group 6. It's a warm welcome to our governing council member, Mr. Somil Shah. Evin Patel has got a chance here. Enough time to build his innings. Although mountain to climb, but yes, still he will be all game to try and get close to the target. Ample time for Evan to pull it away for a Cryptomania boundary. That is easy meat from Evan. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score on to 79 for 3. Prakash on to 21 of 13 balls. Evan on to 11 of 5. No pressure on both these batters, and they will be looking to play freely. Will be looking to play with gay abandon. What a stellar knock from Vedant. The second century for Vedant in this tournament. The orange cap has shifted heads from Aryan to Vedant, and that is going to be a cat and mouse game. Vedant will not be too bothered about individual glory. What matters is they try and make their way to the playoffs, one way or the other. Quite challenging even after 2 wins. It's going to be challenging. But you got to stay in the hunt, and what a shot, extraordinary shot. That was drifting into his pads, and just look at the way he dismisses that ball out of sight with disdain. That's a flat 6. The Sejal Group 6 takes the score to 87. 7 ball 18 for Evan so far. Oh yes, in this kind of a mood when he's looking to attack pretty much everything that is dished out to him. He will always give the bowler a chance. NK, one of the most experienced players, a treasure chest of experience. I'm sure that he must be one of the most integral members of the think tank with the kind of match temperament, the street smartness and the experience that NK has. He will be one of the chief mentors to the Rising Titans. Chargers have their back up against the wall, winning the toss and opting to field first. Nothing worked for them. Both Kingshuk and Vedant were in a killer mood. Right from ball number 1, they were all hammer and tongs. And most of the boundaries and the sixes that both the batters dished out, all were good cricketing shots. Hardly 3 to 4 slog shots in those 20 overs. Most of the boundaries and sixers were good looking strokes. Mighty impressive with the way Kingshuk came out all guns blazing. The plan was to score the big runs from both the ends, mind you. That was the message from the captain and the think tank, that we got to attack from both the ends. Because they are having that net run rate at the back of the mind. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani. Yes, it was good to have sight of Daksh Agarwal. Team Chargers is missing him desperately, just the way Team Riders missed Yash Gadia. Wherever Daksh is playing his cricket, I'm sure he must be always one of the key performers. Definitely, anytime, any day, Daksh Agarwal will be one of the topmost players at the GSC. Definitely the top 7. He occupies a slot in the first 4. Off the inside-ish edge. That runs away. That has enough wheels on it to go past the Cryptomania boundary line. Yes, Mr. Himang Pandit is the man behind the upcoming web series, the Cryptomania. He also has acted in that web series. The Cryptomania web series will be released on the OTT in the month of May. That is pretty much a dolly catch. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in the form of Evan on his way back to the hut, nicely pouched by Pratik Bhane. Kuvar Mahajan. Yes, the whole bunch of the young stars is here. Aryan was missing. He too comes. Just look at that gang. Amarkant Jain, Pramod Kashyap, Sunil Devli, Prasad Karkera, Jeevan Rai, Jitu Mandot, Vipul Kalyani, Mr. Matthew, the 45 plus gang, strategizing, maybe even lobbying. The auctions are happening on the 12th. Jeevan Rai for sure will be in the wicket keeping category. Amarkant Jain, the all-rounder category. Pramod Kashyap, the opening bowling category. Sunil Devli will be in that all-rounder category. Prasad Karkera, the top order batsman category. Jitu Mandot will be in the bowling category. Vipul Kalyani, the orthodox left-arm spinner. In comes the iconic wicket-keeper batsman Hemant Mohite. Last time the 45 plus had two important categories for every team. Marquee player number 1, marquee player number 2. We had a fantastic auction for the DBS Gsc T20 League, and I'm sure a similar kind of setup will be on offer by Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the cricket committee chairman, and his organizing committee. Welcome to the owner of Blasters, Mr. Vicky Mehta. Vicky Mehta will be looking to make amends in the 45 plus. A slightly disappointing journey for Vicky Mehta and Blasters, but yes, 45 plus, maybe he can make amends. We also have in that bunch of youngsters on the stage, Ujjwal Goel as well. Vicky Bhai has already started to make that strategy. रात दिन वही चल रहा है, काम धंधा बाद में, पहले 45 plus की auctions. Yes, the work always takes a backseat whenever it's a matter of cricket at the GSC. Cricket is the way of life for all these cricket enthusiasts. So, as the scorer Yatish mentions that tonight the opening partnership from Vedant and Kingshuk is the highest opening partnership of the tournament. They beat the record established by Aryan Patni and Gaurang Karakasia. That partnership from Aryan and Gaurang was of 148, and the partnership from Kingshuk and Vedant 167. Lips and bounds ahead. Mammoth opening partnership. Yes, indeed, there will be big bucks invested on Hemant Mohite. he will earn quite some big bucks. Amarkant will be in that all-rounder category. Oh, that will run away. That was a little far away from the lunging fielder in that point area. 100 runs up on the board for Team Chargers with that Cryptomania boundary from the blade of the young man, or rather a young boy. The tweak bowler. Anil Duggar. So 4 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर oh, good bit of work. That is the commitment of the man. Dedication and commitment, the second nature for Anil Duggar. The score at the end of 10 Ketal Sanya construction overs. That is fantastic. 1 of 4 for 4. It's the drinks interval. Time for the commercial break. Thank you to the title sponsor, the DBS Bank. One more iconic 45 player arrives at the ground, that is Manu Gautam. Definitely one of the marquee players. He will be either marquee player 1 or 2, Manu Gautam. The inclusion of Vipul Kalyani, Karan Singh Walia, and quite a few other players who will add that required spice to this year's 45 plus. Everybody looking to prove that age is only a number, and it is indeed only a number. It's all in the mind. Even Sri Gopal Jaju makes his debut in the 45 plus league. Even Mr. Matthew, if I'm not mistaken, is playing for the first time. Okay, okay. He already is a veteran player, but have last 3 years maybe I've not seen him playing. Pramod Kashyap will be that much wanted man. You need a good seam bowler in your bowling attack. Pramod Kashyap is the man to go to. Vedant, the captain, has got that net run rate thing going in his mind at the moment. .57 balls, 114 to win the match. 12 runs and over. After 10 overs, Rising Titans were 102, and at the moment they are 106 here. So in fact they are ahead by a couple of runs, team Chargers, but those 4 wickets in the wickets column is the big worry. Do they have enough fuel in the reserve tank to still make a match out of this one? Prakash Linga, can he produce a magical innings? The fact that the GSC won the MCC 50 plus championship yesterday, the defending champions GSC, that will be an added incentive for the 45 plus players to play good cricket. Anil to Prakash. Well bowled. That came into Prakash, that didn't turn at all. That was the flatter one. It was the flipper. So much of experience. Such a reliable player. Anil Duggar. Ravi Narayan Sahu, Anil Duggar, Sushil Patil, Dipen Patel. How do they keep themselves going? Season after season, the kind of focus they exhibit, the kind of commitment, dedication, the extra hours that they put in. Oh, what an effort. That is exactly what I said. Commitment and dedication. That effort would have put a 20-year-old to shame. Exemplary. Cricket is the way of life for all these guys. The motivation at this stage in their careers. Dead ball. The two umpires, Raju Vishwasrao and Sushant Manjrekar, they've had a good tournament. Good catch, so well judged. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. On his way back, Mahajan. That's a good inside-out shot for a Cryptomania boundary. Yes, so one more Cryptomania boundary from Sunil Raheja. That boundary takes the scoreline to 121 for 5. Playing with soft hands. I think the man in that deep mid-wicket region. At the moment, nothing to worry for team Rising Titans, but they will be looking to get the match over before the allotted time. That's a beautiful delivery. चारों का ने चीत किया. फ्लाइटेड गेंद, टर्न भी हुई. प्रकाश लिंगा के पास उस सट्टी गेंद के लिए किसी भी तरह का कोई जवाब नहीं. सेट बल्लेबाज को बीट करना बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. wide. One 26. Man in that backward point area. Prakash Lingon to 38. End of the over from Anil Duggar. "36 balls, 93 to win the match with 5 wickets in hand." Kingshukra into the attack. Oh, what a great pickup shot. Good timing. No chance. Sejal Group 6. Prakash Linga on fire. 44 of 33 balls. It's coming good here. Prakash Linga in a good frame of mind, enjoying his stay at the wicket. And in the bargain also accumulating a few important runs. The victory at the moment is too far-fetched. Anil Duggar in that backward point area at the edge of the circle. Team Rising Titans have the match in their grip. Good hands. Smart running by Sunil. 137. The fans in the camp of Team Chargers now starting to make some noise. They're enjoying their stay at the ground. They know that the team is in a very tight situation, but still looking to enjoy the cricket, the fans of Chargers. If a Team Rising Titans win this match, they hold on to that thin thread of big hope. Cryptomania boundary off the flying edge. On to 49, Prakash, with that circumspect boundary. 49. Once again, a big thank you to our title sponsor on behalf of the Cricket Committee of the Goregaon Sports Club, that is the Development Bank of Singapore. Big thank you to the 5 associate sponsors: Shakti Plastic Industries, Cryptomania Web Series, K. Talsania Construction Company, KCD, and the Sejal Group. The 5 associate sponsors. Thank you to Ravindra Matharu for the lovely tea and coffee every day. Just look at the screen, the naughty boys. The naughty boys on screen. Hemant Moite looking fit as ever. That's Sumil Shah, our governing council member. He knows that the victory is already his. It's been quite a while that we've seen those trademark good knocks from Hemant Moite. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. Prasad Karkera has promised me at least 350s. At least 3. Yes, sir, you play those 8 matches as a top order batsman. That short term goal should be of putting up at least 3 to 4 half centuries. 3 is the bare minimum. For a proper top order batsman amongst the first 4, if you cannot score 350s of 8 to 9 league matches, that is not justice to your talent. As a bowler, every match you want to be picking up at least 2 wickets, giving away 18-20 runs, maximum 24-26 runs in your 4 overs. You do not want to be going above more than 30 an over. Vedanta to Sunil Raheja. Involved. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket to Vedant. Definitely the man of the match award tonight, without any doubt, is Vedant Gadia. We will not be even looking at the app. That is for sure. And yes, making huge rapid strides towards occupying the number 1 position on the most valuable player chart. Neil Khandelwal comes in now. Definitely Mr. Ram, the youngest player at the GSC 45 Plus League. Bhargav, yes, Bhargav the youngest. I was about to say that. And the catch that Bhargav took the last year was one of the highlight moments of the last year's GSC 45 Plus. Also that big knock from Jeevan Rai has been missing. The last 2 seasons, Jeevan Rai, that 35-40 plus knock. So this year he will be looking to make amends. Amarkan Jain will also be looking to enhance his reputation as an all-rounder. He's the bowling all-rounder, Amarkan Jain. Over Sundareshan's head. No chance, that's a boundary. Cryptomania boundary. Shankar. In the first 50 plus edition at the Hometex ICWC, I saw a couple of very good knocks from Jeevan Rai. Even Jayesh Jogia was a part of the first edition of that 50 plus tournament in Safale. That is the 50 up for Prakash Linga. The half century to his name. Clean bowled. He picks up one more wicket. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. NK bowling from the far end. "23 balls, 72 to win." That's the 150 up for Team Chargers. 150 up. Jugi is off. Slightly quicker one. A man in hot chase, the ball has kept him interested. I didn't know why he looked behind. The moment he looked behind, he lost the edge over the ball, and the ball wins the race for a Cryptomania boundary. 154. Standing tall amongst the ruins. Prakash. Oh, a good catch by Snehit Jain. It's dropped it. It's dropped it. 155. Did well to get under the ball. Almost pouched it. Just look at the replay. There you go. The ball slipping away at the very last moment. Because his hands went down below the knee. That should have been into the chest, into the stomach. He would have been able to pouch that one. Back on the ground, the cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Anil Duggar from the DBS pavilion end. Linga on strike. केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए अब tomorrow's match team Gangsters and Team Warriors. 6:30 p.m. as always the toss time. Gangsters and Warriors tomorrow. तेरह गेंदों में 60 रनों की जरूरत. 13-60. 60 balls in 13 deliveries. In spite of this big win, Vedant and team Rising Titans will still not be out of the woods. They do not know whether they will make it to the playoffs. They have one more match to win, and even after that win, they will not be so sure. So yes, they'll have to keep winning the next match also with a big margin. Two teams are already at 10 points each. They've got one more round robin league match to go. Team Super Kings is breathing down their neck. Warriors is there, Gangsters is there. Yes, anything can happen. The fight will be for the number 3 and the number 4 spot. There will be quite a few people running for that number 4 spot on the spot at the points table. Number 4-1. There will be a big fight for that number 4 position. 1 and 2 maybe we all know. Maybe, mind you, maybe. Third could be dicey. The fourth one is the tricky one. At least 4 to 5 teams will be fighting for that number 4 spot. At least 4 to 5. Kingshuk. Kingshuk is back where he belongs, right at the top. Cryptomania boundary. Somehow he manages. No, does not manage to get any nick on it. Cryptomania boundary in the form of a buy. 4 buys. Oh, that is up and over. No need to run for that one. That had a boundary written all over it. One more Cryptomania boundary. The moment they give away 200 plus, 190 plus, that was always going to be very, very difficult. And 220 almost an impossible task. Oh, nice pickup shot. He's enjoying his batting. Ankit is playing the shots and they are coming off so well. It's coming from the emerging league. NK Maheshwari misses that one. $176. $743. 7 balls, 43 to win. Hello. Hello. Pratik back into the attack. Anil Dugar not able to reach the ball. Punched away. It's been referred into the box. Vinay Surana for the first time today. क्या बात है, पहली बार आज की शाम. First time it's been referred upstairs. Yes, sir. We have already checked for the legality of the foot no ball. Not out. First home in the nick of time. Cryptomania boundary. Prakash on to 66. 186 for 7. This time shot. .180 at the last ball. Congratulations to team Rising Titans for that handsome win, massive win, and they stay alive in this tournament. Not kicking and alive, but alive. Just holding on to that thin thread of hope. Winning by 30 runs this match. Massive win. Yes, may I request the owners of Team Chargers other than Mr. Vivek Nasaria to please come to the stage. Miss Gurleen, Miss Shilpa, Gaurav Yadav, Somil Shah, the Governing Council member, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, of course. Prasad Karkera. That's the presentation part here. Thank you to both the umpires. We get to the center stage. Yes, may I invite Ms. Shilpa Sarvaiya, Ms. Goodlin, Mr. Gaurav Yadav to please come to the stage. And also I'll request the governing council member Sumil Shah to please come along. Prasad Karkera and Kaushik Bhai Mehta are here. Mr. Ajay Bhai. Mr. Ajay Bhai from Karnal, who has come all the way. Yes, that is, we've got some good news. Total Sports has given vouchers, gift vouchers to all the 10 teams. So from today, whichever team comes up, plays the match, will collect the gift vouchers one time in this tournament. All the teams, for all the players and the owners, we've got enough coupons for every team. So 10 bunch of coupons, the gift vouchers. Yes, sir. We have got the two female owners from Team Chargers and also Mr. Gaurav Yadav, and alongside them the governing council member and the cricket committee chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Prasad Karkera. And yes, sir, we also have Ajay Bhai from Karnal. He came all the way from Karnal to support Team Chargers. Yes, it's time for me to invite the losing team captain to first come up on stage and have a chat with us. Can we give it up for the captain of Team Chargers, Sashwat? Hard luck, Sashwat. The only thing that went your way tonight in this important game was the toss. After that, nothing went right for you. But yes, you have to take that defeat in your stride. I'm sure that you're disappointed, dejected, but as a professional player, you have to take it in your stride.
First of all, well played Titans. They played really well. Vedant, Kinshuk, they batted really well. We can't give 220 runs, but I feel nothing to take from the bowlers. We could have fielded well, and no matter, we will come back stronger.
Yes, sir. You remain to be one of the best players, and yes, Kaushik Bhai Mehta handing over the gift vouchers for all the players and the owners on behalf of the Total Sports. So every time, one time in this tournament, all the 10 teams will come up and collect those gift vouchers. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain, that is a happy man, Vedant Gadia. Just look at the broad smile on his face. It says it all. Vedant, in spite of this massive win, you are still not out of the woods. But yes, you all hold on to that element of hope, that big glimmer of hope. A fantastic match. You are expected to be playing like this every time you walk onto the field. But yes, King Shukra is back where he belongs, back at the top. Fantastic win for you.
Convincing win for us, and Kinshuk is back with a bang, and that's the best sign for Rising Titans. I think we played really well. A couple of ups and downs while we're bowling, but I think it's part and parcel of the game. We're going to play positive. It's one game to go and one win to go, and then I think we should be through to the playoffs. Kudos to my team, and let's keep winning.
Yes, collecting the gift vouchers from Kaushik Bhai on behalf of Total Sports. You have to stay back. The orange cap shifting to the head of Aryan Patnikan, from Aryan Patni's head to this man's head. 7 matches, 502 runs to the credit of the orange cap holder, one of the most prolific run getters, Vedant Gadia. And also, yes, Ajay Bhai will do the honors of giving away the man of the match award to Vedant Gadia. 2nd century of the tournament. That is great going. 111 runs. And he also picks up 3 wickets in his 4 overs. So that is a swell all-round performance. Congratulations. Well done. Keep up the good work. Thank you to the owners of Team Chargers. Thank you, Mr. Ajay Bhai. Thank you, Prasad Karkera and Kaushik Bhai. Thank you. Yes, tomorrow's match, Team Warriors versus Team Gangsters, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.
धुमाके धुमाके